morning. How are things? How are things? Oh, so stoked for Resurgence to come back. Avidly enjoyed it. The more than Mike. I agree. In this game, it is so needed. But they have to speed it up. Like, honestly, as slow as this game is, it's gonna be worse to play Resurgence than the big map. Like, it can't be this slow because you'll just never get away from people quick enough because there's gonna be so much more action. T, what is up? Charlie, what is up? RTR, good morning. Oh. So today is my last stream until my birthday stream, which will be at a very odd time. I will tell y'all in 1 second. So I will not be live tomorrow morning. And the way the schedule is going to work for me and my life. Chris, good morning. Sadboy, good morning. Title should be my last stream. No. It was almost last stream before my birthday. It was almost that. I can't stream very late on Friday. Like, Friday's my birthday. And I really can only stream like in the morning. Like, would have to be done by about 1. And I want a longer stream than that. So, we're going to start at midnight tomorrow night. I've already recruited Mr. Tulip Mafia to appear to grind some all-night Call of Duty, and I will be on here through about 12 or 1 on Friday, like my normal time. So I'll be here for the morning on Friday, but the stream will actually start at midnight tomorrow night. Nice little grind in there. We'll consider all this this mustache shaving talk today some more. So follow it in reverse. What? And that's what they do. Norski, what is up? Thank you for the early birthday wishes, everyone. I can't say that like I'm excited. Like, I normally try to ignore birthdays for myself, pretend they don't happen. But it's gonna be live anyway. Just make it an extra long live. Daniel, good morning. All right, I need to focus up. I need to make a couple tweets, post a video, and then we'll jump in. My game already crashed today, literally as soon as I opened it. Kind of concerned. So we'll see how this goes. Yes, I like that. Birthdays don't matter until you change decades. I agree. I hope it's getting crashes out of the way early. You know, since that blue screen 2 days ago, we haven't had any crashes at all. Not even like the little devers. Okay. Quickly. Nine days? Nice. Once you have kids, then they start to matter because the kids. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, my son gets pretty excited to give me presents. Like, so we have to have something go on, but I definitely don't make a big deal out of it. What's the title of this thing called? Warzone Rebirth. Okay. Don't put much time into these titles, by the way. They literally happen in minutes. It crashes every time on the first match. Interesting. Monday night for the first time in a while. I crashed a lot. You know, the first few weeks of the game, like everybody did. Not as much as most people. But then I went like, I had like a 3-week stretch probably with no crashes. And then it's kind of got back to where I normally get one a day, about like, it feels like about 3 hours into the stream normally. Yes, Norski, I do. They're the extreme rate. There's a link in the description that's like my Amazon shop. It's like got like everything I use on there. But Hex Gaming owns Extreme Rate. So if you buy a Hex Gaming controller, this is like the exact paddles you get. But I mean, if you buy a Hex Gaming, it's like $250 for a PlayStation 5 controller with these paddles. You can, I got this controller like Black Friday for like $50, and the paddles are like $45. So like less than $100. Like, I can, if I'm paying $250, I'm getting a scuff. I'm not getting Hex Gaming. What are they thinking? You're wondering? You know, honestly, they're not nearly as useful in this game as they were in Warzone 1. Warzone 1, you had to. This game, they're not as necessary. They're still nice. Like, for like getting over rocks, yeah, jumping. What should you map them for? Jumping? Then your other one, you can do whatever. For Warzone 1, I used it for sliding. Now, I mean, I still use it for like crouching and drop shotting, but that's about it. Let me make one more tweet real quick. All right, there we go. What is Sadboy? By the way, Sadboy is playing sad music in the background while listening to the stream. Sad music? What is your sad music? You switch your gun with one? I might need to map that to that. That's useful. It's a regular wireless PS5 controller just plugged in. Because on controller, like, it's so much easier the way they have Warzone set up to just plug and play, like, plus the input delay. When I overclock, actually, thank you for reminding me. When I go to overclock, like, since it's plugged in, I can set my pull rate to 8,000 and literally have like less than half a millisecond. Whatever it's called. What you call it? Input delay. Leave out all the rest. That is a good one. Let me switch me back. I don't know how many different screens I have behind here. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, you should definitely be using some cables. RTR, it is everything. Also with Xbox is already like, even the elites, the input delay, even plugged in, is like 5 milliseconds. So it's already kind of like a high latency controller, and Bluetooth is just gonna make that worse. I think we're gonna get up with Doinks in a bit here. I think whoa, we are on some repeating. Which screen is repeating? YouTube Studio, of course. Four milliseconds? Yeah. Like, I've never been able to, like, I don't know, like, I've never been able to get into, like, where the thumbsticks are on the Xbox controllers, but, I don't know, it was about a year ago I sat down and, like, you know, if they were, like, significantly better on, like, that's, like, input delay and stuff, like, I would have considered it. I sat down and watched a bunch of controller reviews about, you know, everything, and I have came so close to pulling the trigger on like the PS5 scuff one many times, but the PS5 is fine with the paddles. Less than a millisecond is pretty great. Works for me. Deadman, good morning. What is with this guy? Gagging up in here. It killed all your USB inputs. That scares me. Uh-oh. Mine shouldn't have a problem. I'm pretty sure I have this plugged into like a 3.1 or a 3.2 plug, even though it only is a 3.0 cable. Zhang, good morning.
Enemy soldier incoming. Preparation is done.
What trigger did you almost pull? The left or right? What does PlayStation? All of them? L1, R1? What are we talking? I'm so confused. RTR, help me out. Oh, left or right. I got you. No, the trigger as in spending 250 bucks on the scuff for really like no performance upgrade. I got you. I'm sorry. You made a joke and I'm dumb. It's literally the first game of the day. Oh, actually, let me just hang here in the air for a second, please. All right. I need to post a video on the YouTube that I forgot about. Hold on. Take me 2 seconds. Boom. All right. Video posted. I know. I gotta wake up. I know. I'll tell you what happened. I had my alarm set this morning because I had to. I'm getting some, what's the words? Some visual things with the channel and things done. Talking to some people that are being paid to make things look pretty for me. And I needed to wake up, talk to this guy. I had planned to go to the store. So I had my alarm set pretty early today. I had a lot to do. I had videos to edit. And I woke up and I decided not to go to the store. So then I went back to sleep for like another hour-ish. And it messed me up. I'm like, I've been really groggy. Like I was kind of wide awake when the alarm went off. But then when I threw that extra time in there, like it just made me put my brain behind. So I'm a monster and a half deep right now to try and repair that.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
You haven't played a PlayStation since PS2? That's actually wild. Had to drop you off 720. Mentally done for the day. I am sorry. I am very sorry. Third cup of coffee, Mike? What time is it? What time is it? What's the time zone? Tardo, hello. Can you change your thumbsticks on your controller? No, not like easily, you know. I mean, it's a regular PlayStation 5 controller. I mean, I can, but it's not just like, you know, pop in, pop out like the new PS5, like the Edge controller or like a Scuff. Dang, Central. 3 cups of coffee. What time? What time? It's 10. It's 10. Yeah. It's acceptable. It's acceptable. I mean, I say that like I care, but like, shoot. Hey, I'm all about. Why? I don't feel like they should put any of these outside the first circle. Anyway, yeah, you know, I'm right there with you. Most days. I'm around. I'm starting second monster around this time. Norsky, no, not at all for that price. That's what I'm saying. Like, this, what I have in my hands is literally the same as the new one. I mean, it's a PS5 controller with paddles. And you know, that thing cost over $100 more than what I paid for what's in my hands. Like, there's Monetarily, I have zero interest. I can't believe that new controller dropped at that price. That's mind-boggling. Got done streaming at 1. Woke up at 5, went to the gym, 4 kids off to school, and work. Hey, that's amazing. I mean, I can't. I know how these things are. It is it's what you got to do. That's what the coffee's there for. It's crazy. I hear so many people that like can't function without, you know, they're like 8 to 10 hours of sleep. I'm like, I rarely have a night that I sleep more than 5.5 hours. Rarely. So rare.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Moving here. Vámonos.
Advise UAV is exiting the AO.
Wonder how this gun shoots. I'm guessing not good. This is probably a really bad push. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And I don't have anything to mount to either. This dude already got the black site. He's on a mission.
Requesting fire mission. Target marked.
Copy. Mortar strike inbound now.
Rip stream already? Please, no. This gun is a piece of junk.
Requesting recon flyover.
Get to the new safe zone.
What?
He said what? Sorry, guy. You know, I was just needed something to do. Hopefully this. Yeah, I'll take this RPK over what I had. Sheesh. Bro, I can't even keep up. What is being said here? I gotta get on my other thing.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
The new PlayStation controller is like 200. 199, I'm pretty sure. Fox living in a Prius? I can believe that. Everything's on YouTube. Have we got a loadout drop yet? No, we haven't. Yo, Mike, let's see how long this takes. Thank you, Mike Honcho, coming in with the tier 1 membership on the YouTube. See how long it takes for Streamlabs to recognize this on the monthly goal and to make the sounds. Streamlabs is so delayed the last few days, I cannot figure it out. Everybody give it up for Mike. There we go. Thank you, Streamlabs. I have like money for anything I want right now. I'm really just burning time. Mine was super laggy. On YouTube or Twitch? YouTube? People have been telling me my stream's been messed up for like 3 days. I kind of think it was my internet. Literally yesterday, after I ended the stream, my internet went out like not even 5 minutes later. So, it's a perfect time to get off yesterday. Well, I mean, any time is, right? Did you not see me jump off there? He's still throwing stuff up there. That's not him. Oh no. The lag took our stuff away. Yeah, I know there was some really good games the other day where it was lagging. I was like, dang. This is not cool. It's not the games I wanted to lag on. I don't know RTR, but that this computer that had the blue screen is not the computer that does the stream. The stream is on a separate computer. The only thing this computer does is send what you're seeing on my screen through the capture card, through HDMI, like over to the other computer. The other computer's doing everything. And like a lot of these lags lately, I've had no skip frames, so it's either YouTube or it's my internet. RTR, you did try. I appreciate you. Streamlabs. Yes, Streamlabs. So for me, I put the text-to-speech on donations like, I don't know, a month or two ago. And that was the first thing that made a lot of my alerts really delayed. But it's gotten like worse lately. Can you please? All right, I'm gonna dolphin dive off here. Nope, that was a slide. Dolphin dive again. Okay, let's try this. I'm failing to dolphin dive here at the edge. I'm trying to learn from Sadboy. I'm just breaking my legs. This is fun. I need a buy station. I really need a loadout. I've like played around this whole game. Still don't have a loadout. I know like, I don't know, it's been probably a year since I like looked into all this when I was switching stuff from like back and forth from Twitch to YouTube. Like YouTube does have very delayed stuff on their API sometimes, but yeah, it is just, alerts have been just stupidly delayed the last few weeks.
Everything sucks.
You suck.
Hey, buddy. What?
I ran out of bullets. Oh my gosh. I need like 2 more bullets. I just completely stopped shooting. 3 more bullets. Needed 3 bullets. Based on his health bar.
If on a rooftop, I would have easily killed him. I didn't want to get team shotted.
I do need to call Mafia, teach me the way of the dolphin. He is the dolphin man. I asked him about tomorrow night yesterday, and like just a few minutes later, like I got like I saw that he like retweeted something and some stuff on Twitter. Like somebody right after that, somebody had asked him when's his next Call of Duty stream, and he's like, well, Hoopsick wants me to play 12 hours tomorrow night. I was like, ah, that's nice. Oh, I wanted to assassinate him! 2 Dolphin Mafia. Alright, oh, we got free loadouts? Let me hit this actual buy. Because I need to get some things. I need a mask, if possible. There's got to be somebody in there, right? I really have a feeling as soon as I do this that somebody was going to shoot me, but worked out, thankfully. His Fallen in Reverse action did crazy numbers last night. I mean, he had multiple retweets from Ronnie, like posting his stuff. That helped. That always helps. That always helps, you know, when the person that's going to get, you know, a few million views on their video first week promotes your video too. Yeah. He got the big numbers. Those are always the things you want to, because those are like the people that are like fully interested in the content too. So it's people that are gonna come in, give good retention numbers, stuff like that. It's just you needed the announcement to get out to them for them to come. So definitely, yeah, my video's doing pretty amazing too. Is he on the pipe? They all on the pipe. He just threw a snapshot. He's looking for me. We're chilling. We don't have bullets to get into fights. We need to kill someone close range and to loot them. That's our best bet right now because we have nothing. There was no munitions that buy. Was just watching a guy doing nukes cheating. Dang. I haven't even opened up TikTok to see how many viewers we have in here.
Relocating the safe zone.
I gotta push right at that guy. He just flew off. Perfect. It'd be more perfect. That's lovely. That I can't climb that pipe and I get shot. Well, hey, it says you're dead. His, I need that one. Oh, it was a tough one. No self, no streaks, no nothing at the end there. Also, it gave us a great circle and then gave us a horrible circle. Like, it came there, so I stayed there. And then it pushed me right at the people that were shooting at me. Cue this. Why? Why, Sadboy? Why? What's wrong with this thing? Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Stand by for deployment to the Warzone.
Chat, I have no sound. I unplugged my headphones. Man, if we could shoot this guy out of the air, that'd be amazing. Wow, almost broke my arm. Oh, because I died. Whatever. That's what it's from. I got sound now. Wow, definitely no Warzone for Sadboy. If he's gonna be even busier. Let me shoot him! Let's just watch this guy. I'm sure he did the same thing as me. He got up, went to the bathroom. He's gonna come back. Think he's just big chilling, and he's gonna be big dead. How rude of me.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Targets are up.
He's not dropping very fast. Man, I was gonna get a gun to shoot him out of the air with, but there's no guns. Mini-bot. Mini-bot will do. Alright, let's go. I'm such an evil. I know. I'm the worst. Definitely. Sadistic psycho maniac. Hey, there I dove and it gave me the option to deploy parachute. I guess that's the way I'm supposed to do it. Cancel hoop. Please, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. To all of my peeps,
Stronghold located.
I will
Targets are marked on your attack map.
go into training now to be a better person. Now give me my 1,000,000 views on my apology. Does that sound about right? You're terrible at McDonald's. I do remember you saying that, and I said that was not the place you go to McDonald's. Yes. Yeah. That area. No, no thanks. 3 free meals. That's what's up. Do you have to come back to Richmond to get them, or can you just go anywhere? Apology. Poster really sad looking thumbnail. Oh shoot, he's right there. Give me back. I thought I heard him. I didn't know he was right there. Wish I had a long range gun. What's in here? Not that. I think, you know what? That can work for this, for what we need right here. Say hi to me. He's not responding. Is this the roof he's on? Am I gonna die right here? Yes, I am. I didn't know the area well enough. I thought he was one more building over. Bro, was that Glint from his RPK? The 3.4 scope has Glint on LMGs? I did not know that. I have no idea how to tell. Ooh, gotcha.
Hey, you. Are you the guy that died?
Easy peasy. It was not, Anthony. It was the 3.4 Schlager. It was definitely the 3.4 Schlager. Or was it the 4 that comes with the FTAC Recon? What's that one on the FTAC Recon called? It's not the VLK 4 times, but I'm pretty sure that was a 3.4 because nobody uses that 4 times from the FTAC because its recoil is absurd. Let me open up TikTok so I can actually see what's going on here.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
We got a video from the Vanguard right off the bat when we open up TikTok. The Vanguard. No more morning streams for the Vanguard. So sad. Welcome back, Odin. We're, what, second circle? This has definitely got to be looted by now, right?
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Please, where? Oh, yeah, we're going to get one right in front of us. Can't open that. Don't know why. Don't feel like pushing square again. So, whatever.
Moving here.
Let me get one of these cars. I'm not running out there. Hello. He went on the roof and jumped down. Right? Or did he went on the roof, he jumped down, he came up. Yep. Good move. I should have just gone for the loadout. Fighting this guy with a ground loot MP7, the worst SMG in the game. I had the Bass P and the MP7, the 2 worst SMGs in the game. RTR, why did you do that? Why would you mess up Vanny's stream like that? I don't think it will be any time soon, but I may in the coming months. Mike, you can build it out solid. Like, I've seen people use like a hipfire build that's pretty solid. And I mean, it's okay. But if you look at the stats, it was by far, when the game first came out, it was by far, stat-wise, the worst SMG in the game. And then they buffed it. It's really like one of the few weapon tunings they've done at all. They buffed the MP7. And it's still, stat for stat, like arguably the worst. It's just, like if you go to like sim.gg or any of those and look at like the actual like data mine stats. But it's all about what feels comfortable to you. Like for me, there's a lot of times like in Warzone 1 where I didn't use the meta gun because there's different times where like the visual recoil or something just feels weird to me. Like if the gun feels right to you, like, and you hit your shots, that's what matters. Like hitting the shots is what counts. It is. I've tried like to get away from the Finnick, but then like I'll have a day where I just get melted by it so many times and then I have to go right back. Like I was on the MP5 for a while. I used the 74U for a while. I'm currently, when I grab my loadout, I grab the Akimbo X13 pistols just for like anything close range until I can go buy a Finnick or get another loadout. Like, but like, yeah, you cannot get away from the Finnick. It's just stupid how fast you can down like 2 people with those bullets just zooming out of there. Odin, that's what's up.
Training is over. Time to see what you have learned.
I think I'm crashed or my internet just went out. Are we still here on the stream? Or is this the game that just crashed on me? Because it went to 0 milliseconds. Yeah, we just full crashed again. Yes, I do agree. They will nerf it to the ground. Still here. Good. Thank you. Yeah, we just crashed. Okay. Lost connection to the host. So not even a real crash. Fake crash. That's cool. At least it wasn't me and it was them. Amber, what is up? Appreciate it. For letting me know. Odin, I like the feel of the MP5, the Lockman sub, but that's the gun I stayed on longest, trying to get away from the Finnick, but you just can't. My mind can only take getting melted by the Finnick so much before I have to go back to it. But yeah, I'm very interested to see what they do in the update as far as like nerfs and buffs. I honestly feel like they should just add health. And then like if we went back to 300 health, fully plated 300 health like we had at the end of Warzone 1, then you don't necessarily have to nerf those guns. You could just buff everything else, because after playing Warzone 1, like a couple days last week, it's just amazing like how many shots you hit. Pretty much everyone. There's like, the guns are so low recoil, so fast ADS. Like, this game, you have to use a no optic zoom to get a gun with like low recoil. Like, I would prefer that. Higher health and buff everything else. But I do think they will... everybody's going to quit this game in 2 weeks if they don't adjust the RPK and the Finnick. That's for sure. People are losing their minds. Rightly so. The one gun hated leveling the most, M16. Yeah, I know a lot of people hated that one for because it's just so weak in this game.
Practice is over.
Most of my guns though,
Begins now.
I didn't really try and kill people. I went into multiplayer, you know. I used the perk that gives me like 3 tacticals. So I'd have like 3 decoys. I used the DDoS. I'd have my Simtex. Like all those bad weapons, I'd just run around collecting XP from throwing decoys like nonstop. Like most of the games, I just go onto shipment and just run around and not even try and like kill people. Just try and spam my Simtex, spam my decoy grenades, spam my DDoS. You know, I'd use those terrible weapons. I'd go 20 and 60, but I'd have the most XP on the team because I spammed all those high XP methods. Yeah, doing like snipers and shipment, the riot shield, the M16, all that was not exactly fun, but you get some double XP, a bunch of decoys and all that. It goes pretty quick.
Primary objective is to eliminate
Like there was some of those like rocket launchers and stuff I used on shipment. Like, I mean, I maxed those things out and I don't think I killed 10 people. Like, I don't think I could have killed 10 people. They're so bad. It's just spamming all the extra XP methods. Mods, help me out. Yeah, I still have yet to grind camos too. I got like the same 20 gold guns that I've had since like the first week of the game. Mod power. I can see that, Odin. I mean, you know, it's exciting to having something to grind for is always exciting. That's the thing that I talk about with this game. Like, the replayability of this game is not good. In Warzone 1, you had things to get better at. Like, there were different aspects to the game. The slide cancel, learning how to utilize stems. Like, there were like things, you know, jump shotting. All these things that you could practice and get better at. There's nothing to practice at in this game. You literally can run and you can aim and you can shoot. There's like... the replayability here is tough. The superior mod. Ten seconds. Is the helicopter still back here? Oh, it didn't even spawn over here. Hello.
Be advised.
Nice. This dude just spawned behind me? What in the world? Like I'm playing shipment right now. That didn't kill him. It's like 5 shots to the head. I love the bots, man. Love them. Oh man, I forgot to set up my classes for... I need a black site class. I need stuns. I need a loadout that I can get with stuns so I can go to black sites. Stunning the, what's that guy called? The Juggernaut? Super OP. Oh my gosh. Jeez, man. Love how there's like padding in this box. I guess that's for sound carrying around, because I mean, what are you padding on some armor plates? The stuns are definitely OP, but they worked really great for the Juggernaut. Also, I learned, didn't realize, didn't think about, throwing knives. The bots are all one throwing knife kill. So that is a very nice way to run through those. I mean, it's definitely a heavy box, all that armor in there. Sheesh. Oh, bro. What are we doing? Going back. Why didn't anybody tell me? I didn't grab any of the... I just popped my front tires. That's not good. And it's going out circle. I didn't grab any of the money over there. How did I How did I pop the back tire? I landed like on my front end. Hey, like I said, to you a while back, Sadboy, like, if that comes in again, same person 2 times, just straight hide user from channel. We'd be throwing out bans without even caring. We ban everybody. I ban people every day on this channel. Y'all don't know it, but I do. I keep our comments very civil, mostly. There's like, you know, there's like 800 reactions on this channel. People get uncivil very quickly. I already have a mask, right? Yeah. Where's the black site? That's what's up. We need to get there. Do we have... Let's go. Let's die. Come on, guy. He was behind us. He came up the hill right where we were. Mike, I honestly just always forget that you can repair the tires. Like, I know that it's a thing. I just literally always forget. When the tires pop, I just normally dump a car and run. That time, I was actually, like, legit, like, how did the back tire pop? So it made me think about it a little more. Antonio Victoria, appreciate the follows over on TikTok. What's up, Jay? Hey, it's another Gus. Do I have literally like... Oh, I had that first game. I had like 4 or 5 kills. I was gonna say, I thought I had like 1 kill in the last 3 games. That was terrible. I was more watching the ground of where that 3-plate vest was. Bro, this man, who is Gus, fake Gus came all the way around the other side and got behind me. And my teammate just let it happen. Wait a second. My teammate just died in spawn. Was he AFK? I gotta keep check. I keep forgetting to check if my teammates are AFK in the gulag. But he got killed right in spawn. Of course. Oh, no, back. Come on, here we go. All right, we need this class right here. We're gonna make... No. We need to make a new class. Right here, we're gonna take this class. RPK, we're gonna go with the poly. We are going to change this. Okay, so we need this. We need resupply. We need stuns. And we need throwing knives. Oh, we need the X13. All right. So this is RPK stuns. Okay. And then we're going to take this 74U Ghost class, and we are going to make this an RPK class where we have Claymores and smokes. We'll keep smokes. But we also need this to be... Is there any other resupply classes? No, only that first one. All right, so this is RPK Claymore. All right. Yo, Koala, what is up? I did forget, but then I remembered. So no, I think we're all good. We have... We're going to grab this off rip. No, not that one. The other one. Oh, you know what we need? No, we'll just buy it at the buy station. That's all. Okay. All right, this will work. Mike, they took Birdseye out 2 days ago. Birdseye is not even in the game. Look, check this out. You go to the recon class, they have Last Stand or Survivor as the ultimate perk now. Birdseye has been gone for 2 days. I liked Birdseye too. Yeah, it feels a lot more balanced now. Like there's like reasons to use pretty much everything else now, and you're not like stuck on Birdseye. Before you had to use Birdseye. Koala. I don't play this game much. Is it good? Yes. Yes. It's good. We're hoping it gets better, but it's good. Yes, depends on who you ask. That's right.
Use this time to practice. We will be deploying soon. Enough training. Now we face the enemy for real.
Where's the video? There we go. Koala found the channel from the reactions. Awesome. Glad there's Japanese. It's Japanese. Nice. Yeah. I definitely knew it was gonna have like some type of Asian theme after like the teaser they dropped. I just wasn't sure like how much it would be, but yeah, for sure. I have not heard anything of that. They have not, I felt, done as much stuff like that recently. So, I'm not sure, like, if they'll do that. Like, I know first day of the game when it dropped, you could change, like, your, location, like your address on Battle.net, and like I played the game that first day, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours before it actually dropped. I don't think that'll be the case for this, since it's going to be more like an update. But I don't know. The way I've listened to a lot of people talk about it, like a lot of the, you know, top creators, and I don't think anybody has got to like see or play this one early. I'm pretty sure they all saw it for the first time yesterday. I don't know if it was really worth it though, because like those early games I played day one of like Warzone, like every game we got in had like some like quad of top streamers in it. So it's kind of hard to get wins. We might move to New Zealand, but like I said, since it'll be like an update and not like a, I think it'll just be more like a playlist update, you know, than a full release kind of thing. So I don't know if that's gonna work, because I feel like it won't be time zone specific if it's just more like an update. Phillips, what is up? People still stream Cold War a lot. I can see that. I can see that. Especially zombies. Look at this. Got 2 choppers and a car over here, like, all going at it. Yeah, definitely got to be a big update to support a full another map. Yo, Elmer, appreciate the follow over on TikTok. Don't you get near my... Perfect, he's trying to land his chopper. Go for it, bro. He's already up there? He just ran through these guys? Oh, he must have landed on the roof. Lit up, bro. That's ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. Raise the health. Like, there's no way that fight should end that quick. RTR, there better be a ton of new operators.
Taco, 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 taco. ¿Sí me escuchas?
Shot.
I don't think they'll do a pre-download for it on PC, because then people would data mine the stuff too early. I stopped shooting because I was very confident that was enough shots for him to go down. There are some times I don't understand this game. Okay, we're just gonna go hot at everything. We're not even gonna try to take our time. What happened was I got meleeed. I quit shooting. Like, I mean, I put like 6 solid shots center mass on this guy with a pistol from 8 feet away. I was gonna move on to the next guy, and then, you know, in that split second I realized he wasn't dead, and he meleeed me first before I could do anything else. Cindy, what is up? They should do something with the females because, yes, you said especially the... I don't know what's up with the teeth on some of these operators, but like the female ones are... I don't know what they did in their rendering, but it's... something's wrong.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Yeah, so here's what they got. This is what RTR is telling us about. I definitely like the red theme of the season. Looks good.
Warm-up is over. Stand by
So who
for deployment
tweeted
to
this?
Warzone.
Call of Duty or Raven? I'm guessing Call of Duty. Can I get a blog? Oh, I need a blog of all their plans here. I saw that Norsky this morning, Tom Brady. It was like the first thing I saw when I opened Twitter. It had been posted for just a couple minutes, and it had like 200,000 likes already. I was like, oh my, what did he say? I mostly scroll. All social media is muted, but I figured it was kind of necessary to probably see what had been said there. And then it took about 10 seconds to realize he was saying that he was retiring. For real.
Enemy soldier incoming. You're clear to engage all targets.
Mrs. Bubba. That's the one. That's the big money operator right there. That's literally like the first time I've ever seen a self-revive kit in one of those things. In a gas station. The ones in the gas station never have self-revives. Alright, now that we've done that, let's see. Do we have any better lethals and tacticals here? Take that. Where am I at? We're gonna buy in town.
Hunt contract here.
I'll pick this up and run over there. Oh, that's hilarious. I hear you. I hear you. Hopefully Call of Duty will hear you too.
Kill them all.
And I got 10K. I'm running into walls. I'm gonna go buy a loadout first.
Targets are marked.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go get this. So nice of them to put this over here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Looks like the bots are shooting at somebody on the bridge. I should have kept that sniper.
Eliminated.
I have figured out my problem.
Fight for your chance to
I told myself this the other week. The Vaznev, the ground loot one, is awful. The fire rate's slow. The bullets feel weak. It bounces more than it should. I gotta stop picking that thing up. TikTok, almost to 1,000 likes. Let's go. Alex, yeah, a lot of people use. I mean, I have one too. You can make it like a loadout that's very nice, very competitive, but the ground loot, yeah, it's horrible. Oh my gosh, I threw that right in front of my face. Thank you, team. Okay.
Found some loot here.
Found some loot here. So you say, Gus. Alex, I have not. I don't really keep up with currents too much. They're fine. But I don't know. Like their releases are very like unnoticeable in my feed. They don't really release videos. I don't know. They drop their stuff at weird times. They don't market it a lot. Like I end up missing a lot of their releases.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Possible reaction vid? No. Definitely not. Definitely not enough views to justify that. But definitely something to listen to.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Man, we got everything. We are good. Let's go. fucking got everything and we're about to die.
Solid strike incoming.
What was my first concert? What a question. First person shooting coming from Fortnite. The world is upside down. What? Bro, I can't do Fortnite. I can't do third person. I couldn't do the third person in this mode. I tried it. First. Oh gosh, where's this guy at? First concert. I don't know. First time, big time, like concert that I went to. First of all, people rarely come to Richmond, but many years ago, I saw Papa Roach with love that. Two guys. I saw Papa Roach with Skillet, Chevelle. I don't know, some other band. That's the first one. It's been a while. All I remember, not all I remember a ton, but the biggest takeaway from it was how Papa Roach stole the show. Papa Roach was very impressive live, very captivating. Jacoby was like all running through the middle of the floor of the concert. Like, I mean, this dude was halfway out in the building. Alex, I'm a sucker for Chevelle too. Honestly, I went to that like with Chevelle being like my main band in that group, like of who I was interested to see. But they were a snooze fest. Like, it's, I don't know. It's kind of because they, you know, they're all stuck behind a mic, like with an instrument. They couldn't, I don't know. There's just no excitement whatsoever. And especially when you come on right after Papa Roach, when Jacoby is like standing out in the crowd for half the show, like jumping around like a lunatic, like Chevelle could not deliver the energy. Yeah, Odin, the CDL skins are specific to where you bought them. I don't have either of my like ones, the FaZe one or the LA Thieves one. I can't get either of those to come up on my PlayStation. Like when I load in, if I go to the PlayStation, like I go to multiplayer and load in, it'll have like, if I'm wearing like my FaZe CDL skin, it'll have it on there for a split second. And then it instantly like switches to the white one because the white one is like the only one that I have actually on PS4. First concert in sync when I was little. Nice. I'd love to see Brick and Benjamin live. Met the frontman for Chevelle. He's a solid guy. I believe that for sure. For sure. And his brother's the drummer, right? Isn't his brother's in the band, I think. Hoopsick.biz, let's go. No, I don't think I have the weapon skins on the PS4 either. You saw Breaking Benjamin with 5 Finger Death. That's kind of weird, honestly. I feel like I mean, I guess they're both in that ballpark of like hard radio rock, but like I feel like Breaking Benjamin's a lot more polished. I've seen Five Finger Death Punch like 3 times. Their concerts are fun. They put on a good show. They have a good set. All were brothers. The bass player quit, and now it's their brother-in-law. I did not know that.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
"12 times and counting." Wow, that's crazy. I've seen him 3, and I thought that was a lot. They're just kind of like at every festival in my area that I end up caring to go to. It's like Five Finger Death Punch is always there. They're not like normally who I'm going there for. They're just always there. And I enjoy Five Finger Death, but their last few albums are pretty blah, but they have a lot of good songs. They have plenty of songs to put on an amazing show. Five Finger Death Punch open for Breaking Benjamin? You know, that would be very dependent on where you are. So here's the story. I saw Five Finger Death Punch at a festival with like, so the last 4 acts of the day was Volbeat on the main stage, Killswitch Engage side stage, Five Finger Death Punch main stage, and then Avenged Sevenfold main stage. This show was like right by a military base. 30% of the crowd left after Five Finger Death Punch played. Like 30% of a crowd left before Avenged Sevenfold came on. I was like, my mind was exploding. It was wild. But yeah, definitely depending on where they are, Five Finger Death Punch definitely has a major crowd that is surprising for them to open for most people.
Be advised, Intel has located multiple strongholds.
Yeah, I never got to go to Warped Tour either. It's right up my alley too. And I have my days where it's just, I'm all up in the Warped Tour style music. Alex, that's what's up. That is what's up. I tell people all the time, this is like the day and age to just go for it in that department. I mean, you can get so much, like, you just get noticed so easily with being able to put your music on YouTube and Spotify and all these places. It's just easier than it's ever been, like, to get exposure. Man, what kind of weirdos we got? Okay, I was gonna say, if this whole building was unlooted, I was gonna be losing my mind. What kind of weirdos don't come to this building and get the money. Don't even. Don't play. There's another one right here. Jeez, man. Jeez, man. Should have pulled the UAV sooner. Just gave this man all my money. RTR, I hear that. I have like one friend that is available for those type of things. And then I have my wife, if it's not too crazy. Now, I wasn't about to take her to go see Left to Suffer in Spite the other month, but, you know. To go to things like, I think the last show we went to together was like, Five Finger Death Punch was like Shinedown and Bad Wolves, you know? We got stuff like that. I've been listening to The Used daily for the past couple weeks. Old Used or New Used? I can't do New Used. New Used is...
Y'all got mics?
No, I don't have mics.
Yo, y'all trying to kill the jailer. Hey, let's kill the jailer. Let's kill the jailer.
I've never done that. That's not a good idea. I've never done that.
I've done it before.
No, I like getting my kills up. I don't get a kill for the jailer.
Bro, come on, bro. Come on, don't shoot at me. Don't shoot at me. I'm not shooting at you. Come on. I'm not shooting at anybody. I'm fucking... Your teammate shooting at me. Here, everyone shoot the jailer. Come on. Look, I'm shooting at him already. Wow, your teammate's a little...
Dude, did my teammate die? No, he's still alive. This guy wasn't helping with the jailer at all. And time ran out. Wow. That's pathetic. Y'all are so bad. This is why you don't do it, because these guys can't even kill the jailer in the time. There he goes. Yeah, I'm rude and aggressive. I'm not. I've never killed the jailer. Not one time. Not ever. Almost all of my friends are 15 plus years. That's so you just got to convince them festivals are good to go to. Basically anything before Burr got sober. Yeah. My brother-in-law, he's a diehard Used fan. He's got the heart like tattooed like on his hand. Yeah, I've kind of like, you know, with the reaction channel stuff, like I've kind of graduated into like a lot of connections now. A lot of the shows that I want to go to, I just get on the guest list. But the thing is, I just don't have time to go to enough shows. But this brings me actually back to a point that I never even finished, like at the very beginning of the stream. So I said my stream schedule, not imminently, but in the coming months, could change, and it would open up my evenings. We'll see if that goes down. I'd go to more shows that way. It would be fun. Let's do it. I have so many people like that too. I have so many people I know like that too. Oh my. I think everybody, unless you're one of those people, maybe you wouldn't have that, but like, I feel like most people have that in their life. That friend that's like down for anything until it's actually going down. Yo, Colton, what is up? Watched the trio yesterday with the Vanguard. Nice. Welcome back. Odin and Cindy, I know these things. Trust me. I was on the guest list for Brand Sacrifice last week, but you know, baby twins, a dog in the hospital, my wife's schedule at the hospital, it just wasn't gonna happen. That's a nice long lag. I think I gotta go back up and go out the window to get that box up top. Yeah, Blink-182 prices are tripping. Not gonna lie, so I was actually talking to my wife last night. Tomorrow, they release the pre-sales for the tour. I'm gonna tell you a tour. May shock some of you, but I want to go see it. Did anybody see the Bring Me the Horizon tour they announced yesterday? Because Bring Me the Horizon is opening for Fall Out Boy on a tour. And they are coming to Virginia, which is rare for any big tour like that to come to Virginia. If the prices are reasonable, I think I might be there. I think I might be there. Yes, I said that. I'm gonna go see Fall Out Boy. With Bring Me the Horizon, though. Oh, my cluster mine just got somebody. Where did it blow up?
Stronghold located. attack map.
Where do you run to? You know, I feel like it is, but it's odd for them to open for them. But I mean, Fall Out Boy is huge. It may, you know, I know Bring Me the Horizon's been trying to reach more of the mainstream for a while, but I mean, Fall Out Boy has been doing the mainstream thing for a long time. Have y'all heard?
Secure the others.
Did y'all hear that opening single for Fall Out Boy's new album? So, backstory on Fall Out Boy, for anybody who cares or doesn't care. You know, their first 3 albums, very much in the pop punk alternative rock range, and then they went very
You have 1 safe remaining.
pop after that, right? You know, for the last 13 years. Their producer they're working with on their album that's about to drop is the producer that worked with them on their first 3 albums. And their opening single was literally the best track they've, well, I mean, I know people like The Champion and stuff like that, but from a rocker standpoint, the new track is the best thing they've done in 15 years. Why can I not use my airstrike?
Target marked. Copy. Longbow 3-1 on.
Bro.
Fight for your chance to redeploy.
Just bought Whiskey Myers tickets for July.
Right here.
Nice. RTR, that show was amazing. I don't know if they could ever, like, honestly, like, just top that. I mean, they could recreate that, but that was just insane. The Royal Albert Hall concert. Yes, story of the year. Yes, their new stuff is right back in the old, like, good mold, but, you know, with, like, the modern feel. Which was expected, being on Sharp Tone now. Like, but it's the perfect, like, evolution for them. Oh, both of them. No. No, no, no. Yo, teammate, thank you, bro. Thank you. We're best friends. Toolbag 12 is my best friend. RTR, are they? Coming to Charlotte. Or you could just drive up to Virginia Beach. I'll meet you there.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
C-Hub. I hear you. I hear you. Toolbag 12, my new gamer tag. Don't have anything except country and I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't think I could ever bring myself to go to a country concert. I don't think it's possible. Yo, Rob, what is up, bro? Love you long time. Yeah, we live. We live.
Moving here.
Oh, that's on the other side. Let's not do that then. No, let's do that. We gotta do it. If you are a single man, you go to a country concert. Is that right? I wouldn't know. I still don't think I could do it. I understand, Rob. I understand. Rob, I'm gonna miss you. I hope you're, I hope when you leave us, you don't leave us for too long. But enough time to get the big dollars. RTR, they're not even on sale yet, so I don't even know what they're gonna be. The pre-sale starts tomorrow. So, it's not like if your internet was good, you would have any answers anyway. The pre-sale starts, it's like a one-day pre-sale, and then it goes right into the general ticket sales are Friday. Cindy, absolutely. Justin has done an amazing job, like, constructing every, like, theme and evolution of that band to, like, represent his current life story. Oh. Rob's typing big things over there. Need to go to work so I can get some time to play these solo games. Is that what you really want to do? Play these solo games? Solos are very enjoyable to talk to chat, especially be annoying to people in the gulag. But playing with the squad, it definitely has its benefits too.
Get to the new safe zone.
Okay. Couldn't tell if that was shots close or some exploding. It's definitely some exploding over there. Nah, RTR, you just gotta find a way to make it work for you. Just whip out the riot shield and a knife, some stuns, and just drive people crazy. Coming right here. Okay. I need more everything. My loot selection's kind of low. That is very tough, and I understand RTR. I mean, luckily they have Gulag now. You know, back when Blackout was going on, they didn't even have that. So it was literally, you play for a half hour, you die, and the game's over. No Gulag, no nothing. I like that logic. I gotta get back up here. There's guys up at the top there. I kind of prefer to have that spot, but you know, high ground's undefeated, and he's already there, so we're gonna have to make sure we're set up for that. Self-revive would be really clutch. Self-revive has been a big problem today for me so far. Not getting them when I need them. Guarantee. You just can't do what I do. You gotta do what I should do, which is take my time. Every time I die in the Gulag, it's because I'm over aggressive. Goes a lot better when I just kind of hang back and be a bit more tactical. Well, just as I get over here, it's moving.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
He's on the roof. No.
The enemy took that one, but we will be back to finish the job.
You should just team and kill the jug. You should. You should. I mean, whatever you got to do is survive. And that's what they put it there for, was to give people an extra way to survive. I gotta lock it in, man. I didn't even see that guy on the roof right above me. I did switch controllers on the PC, so it's not as old and laggy. See, now you'll win every Gulag.
Check your gear and weapons.
Slight improvement? See, it's only going to get better. I got you. You already did that. You've seen slight... Yep. You'll be a COD pro tomorrow. No. That microscope, it scales, so you'll be good. What time is it? 12:50? Is that the only thing we've got from Call of Duty today? That one with the picture? Yep. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to drop a, like, blog post about like weapon tuning today. I'm pretty sure is what they said. Like what their plans are for the upcoming season. Yesterday was like what the map's gonna look like, and then the next thing is gonna be like what their plans is. Should I put my 2 weeks in notice? Probably, definitely. I mean, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna win this one, by the way. I'm gonna pay attention. Oh, perfect. RTR is going to talk to the boss, so I won't miss too much in chat. Have fun. I'll be here. Up to 18 wins now. 2 in solos. Trying to bubble my numbers. Last night was a good after rage quit. That is what's up. So do the mini royale, do those wins count on like the calling cards for like wins? Because limited time stuff like that in Warzone 1 never counted for your like win totals. So I didn't know if it's different in Warzone 2. They do count. Nice. Yeah, they've just not done a good job this game, like explaining what is like actually like limited time modes, what is just what. They just, the explaining of things has been on an incredibly low level. I mean, I suspect it's a limit. I mean, things like that would come in for like a month here or there in Warzone 1, but they never like kept something like that long term. But it might be a long-term thing in Warzone 2. Like I'm saying, they're not explaining these things, so I don't know what is like the long-term setup of these things and what's not. I lied. I said I was going to pay attention to this game, and I'm staring at chat while I'm running around the corner. They'll come out with more modes, RTR, don't worry. Last time they had, you know, they had something new every month. Like, they had Iron Trials. They had ones where, like, you know, it dropped like 1 million loadouts, like, nonstop. They have... There'll be plenty. Though there's always going to be a mode like that, pretty much. Whether it's... They can do a lot better than mini trios. Mini trios, there's a whole lot of modes that they can do that are going to be more to everyone's liking than that. No Fennec and RPG. Fell off, so my teammate got the kill on that. That's lovely. Oh, my teammate died. He's up at the top. No. They were too far away to melee.
You're done.
Man.
Sending you back to
Okay.
base.
I'm gonna lock in for real next game.
Hard out there. Return to
Only gonna look at chat when I stop in rooms. No looking at chat running around corners. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they need a bunch of stuff like that, Mike, to bring back. Those modes are fun. They keep it entertaining, keep it replayable, all that stuff. I know. I do. I keep looking over chat. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to chat. We just need to get a win in the book so the day feels accomplished. I'll be right back.
use this time to practice. We will be deploying soon. Training is over. Practice skills you have learned.
All right. Need to see. All right. Scooting up. Let's go. Locked in.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Let's see how many people come all the way across. Yeah, I think a ranked mode will definitely be regular. It's definitely not going to be a hardcore mode. I mean, they seem like they had to be forced with the idea to just even put hardcore back in the game this year. Oh man, that guy's going up there with the helicopter. It's cool. I'll shoot him, take his helicopter. They don't want the smoke. He pinged the building it was in, so I'll know where he's at. He tried to land it all slow and he still blew it up.
Target set up. Get to work.
Can I not get in this side without breaking the window? Oh, shoot. I didn't want to break that window, but I ended up having to. Really? We've lagged out. Lovely. Okay, well, while we're lagging, we'll look up Twitter then. Thank you, RTR. Let's see what we got. Oh. We're still lagged out. Staying in this though. There we go. I was gonna say it shouldn't count towards our stats. Interesting. How did we get a text chat? A playlist update is available. That's why we lagged out. We're gonna leave the whole game. Do a restart. All right, let's watch this video. Terrible quality. Ashika Island. Okay, okay.
You must forge your path
You must forge your path.
upon this island of war.
Uh-huh. Jet skis? Okay.
Resurgence returns.
This guy's comms are not nearly as intense as Captain Bucha.
Free for everyone.
Thank you. I'm glad it's free for us. Let's pause this. Can we? Oh, come on, come on. Go back. Okay. Okay. I like this. I'm just interested to see, like, on a scale wise, like, how big it is generally. Mike, I should still be around. Yeah, I am going to get off a little early today, but I still got a few hours in me. Well, this playlist is all the same. I can tell you that. We got some more pictures too. So this is like the part at the top right where like the beach is. Very similar, like right here to like the top beach area of Fortune's Keep. Man, look at these missile defenses right here. Holy. This thing still looks pretty big. Like, if we were looking at Rebirth right now, you see buildings like all the way in the back, like out in here. I mean, this is basically like, this would be like half of the Rebirth map if you count those buildings way down the hill over there. But I don't think we're looking at half this map. This map's kind of going to be big. I think there's more in this thread. Here we go. Oh, this map is big. I mean, try climbing those rocks at the castle in the middle. Definitely got some... A lot of this stuff's got like some, you know, tray art type vibes. The one spot looks like Raid, straight up. In the one picture they had yesterday.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up.
RTR, you're going to be a noob for a minute. What is Resurgence? Okay, let's be a noob. Resurgence is going to be your best friend. Resurgence is what me and Mafia played on Rebirth like all of last year. Where when you're playing with the team or yourself, when you die, as long as your team stays alive for a certain amount of time, you come back. So like if you're playing like a quads and somebody dies, you know, as long as everybody on the team is still alive in 30 seconds, like you'll start a countdown timer, you'll revive. So basically, unless your whole team gets wiped within like a 30-second range, your team's just going to keep coming back until like one of the last couple circles. Then they kind of like cut it off, like you can't resurge anymore. But there's no gulag. All you got to do is count on a teammate to stay alive. If you play the solos, then you just yourself have to stay alive for 30 seconds. So like you land, the times change. The farther in the game you go, the longer you have to stay alive to like get your like revive. Basically just stay alive. That's the resurgence part of it. You stay alive, and then when you die, you'll get to come right back.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
So it's kind of like halfway in between like multiplayer where it's like unlimited respawns and then BR. Because you just have to... It's still BR, yeah. Last team alive. It's like this. Just instead of when you die, going to the gulag, when you die it starts a clock. And as long as your team stays alive for the duration of that clock, then you'll revive in like 30 seconds instead of fighting a gulag. Really? Somebody's in there? He just grabbed that? Somebody just grabbed both of those? Holy. I'm sleeping over here. No, it doesn't make the rounds last longer because the maps that they do it for are always like way smaller maps with way less people. Like the maps for Warzone 1 that did that, the two maps they had, there was only like 50, it only started with like 50 people. So, you know, in a quads, there's only like 12 teams in there, basically. I should have stood up. No, the games are like, I would say a little less than half normally. Like, you know, if you win a game on here, it's about 25 minutes. A resurgence was normally like about 12 minutes, 10, 11, 12 minutes. Depending on how fast, I mean, because you could wipe teams with a couple circles left a lot of times. Very first game, gotta win. That'll get you locked in right there. Wow. Dude, I can't not help but just get lit up right now.
Oh, he fucking drop shot at me. You took a beating. Back to base with you. The enemy took that one, but we will be back to finish the job.
Today it's going horrible in the game. Chat's fun. Appreciate y'all being here. See, did I ever play Rebirth? Yeah, I won. Yeah, I had 400 wins in like the last 6 months of the year last year. It was not 10 mins. What was not 10 mins? You saying it was longer? You got to get good and white people before the circle's finished. I mean, I edited a lot of Rebirth videos and the games were like 12 minutes. Well, I only started playing last year, so I only got 400 at the end of last year. You know. Sounds like you're not good, though. I was hype after my first game. Second game, total trash, and then every game after that was real quick. I like your spelling, Cindy.
Use this time to practice. We will be deploying soon.
Dude, RTR, yes, only. Mafia had so many more than me because he had been playing for like the full time Warzone was going on since they dropped Rebirth. I was always on this like quest to like try and catch Mafia. I never got close, but I was trying. I was trying.
Training is over. Time to see what you have learned.
Odin, same. This is weird. I don't know if I've ever seen a contract be right there. Wonder if it's underneath in the parking deck. I'm assuming. Probably in that tent. This is what I need to do. I need to put square on my paddles. So I can do that part instead of taking my thumb off and just spamming it on this controller all day. I really want to see what they do with the cash registers, like in the update. Because they're supposed to drop all the loot in the floor, like in Warzone 1. But I wonder if the cash registers will be the same.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay alert.
Why would you want to do that? Why would they hunt me? I don't remember seeing any contracts really close over here, other than that one that's below the safecracker.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online. Inbound. Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
That ADS speed is so slow. Oh, did I just see his head? I'm about to die. Not on that side.
Stronghold located. Targets are marked under attack map.
Vámonos.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I have a best friend in Jamie, and then you fucking murder them.
What in the world is he listening to?
Geez, that, what you did right there is why I got on today.
Just trying not to get shot in the back here while I mess with these bots.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I wanted the backpack, you fool.
Dude, look at this guy, yo.
You're gonna die. I'll land right on this dude's head.
Fight to earn redeployment.
I feel like those are some strong walls. Some of the shots he was taking a lot of bullets, and I was hardly getting hit markers. They look like plywood. They shouldn't even like slow down the bullets, really. Hey, are you that guy? Oh, we got a 2v1. Poor guy.
Jailer?
Dream. Big dreams. Big dreams. Where is that? Right here? Is this where it is? I think so. Because we're going back for old boy. He's in trouble.
New safe zone located. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active.
Gonna have to back up though and get a gun. Let him deal with those bots. We need a gun. Actually, give my syntax back. You know what would have been a big brain play if I picked up a vest in the gulag, since that guy wasn't trying at all.
Requesting ordnance. Position mark.
Copy. Mortar strike inbound now. Hit. Stop smoke.
Why did he do that? Yeah, it's always good to pick them up so like the other people in the gulag can't get them. I forget a lot though. What a horrible throw.
Learn from the loss. Failure is a wise teacher.
It's not the same dude. Finnick. You just cannot challenge the Finnick without one. Oh man. Down bad today. Doinks is on. Is he live? Let's back out of this. Let's read the blog. It's here. All right. Asia Pacific region. We got that much. The Coney Group. Okay, so these are the pictures we looked at on Twitter. It's nice that they add all this, like, you know, context to the storyline of the POIs. This map's big. Cindy, no thank you. I did some of those at the beginning, like when I was first trying to rank up guns. But you know, you gotta like go on the Mountain Dew website and put in the code and all that. I'm not even trying to like look for my login information, to be honest. Plus, I have no reason for codes because I'm like on the, I'm already like maxed out on the levels for now. This is a cool building. It's very tall. They better have some way to get to the top of this thing without running up like 6 flights of stairs. Because if somebody has the top of that thing, like late game, that's going to be a problem. This map looks really good. I like it. I like the dreary idea. I like how it's colorful. It just looks big. Like this. It's going to be the same issues as all the big maps, like running up the big hills. Golly, they got a lot of pictures on here. This thing on like infinite scroll right now? Rob, I hear you. But I think they're gonna, they gotta fix the TTK, right? They got to. Yo, this COD Mobile looks like a totally different game over here. Holy. All right, let's jump back in. I just updated Discord. It's like the second Discord update this week. What's up with them? Y'all are so thoughtful and generous in the chat. Wow. I need to take a trip to 1-2. RTR, it's... I don't know. I haven't ate today. Feel pretty good, honestly. I could go for it, though. Some snacks. There's no way that's right.
Warm up while you can. We will deploy soon. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
What is wrong with this game? That dude is just sliding through. Okay, I think we're crashing. 0. Oh, oh, what? Okay. Okay. What is happening? And we drop all the way down to like 45 milliseconds, like great ping after witnessing that. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, we're still lagging. Yay. Is this the third time today we've just completely, like, full lagged out in the lobby? My man's is playing on his own right now. So it's letting me move now, even though it says, okay, no, it's fake. This lobby is lagged out. Gamer of the Year. That's right. Cindy is Gamer of the Year. Look at me, look at me. Hey, disconnected from the host. Good thing we don't have a nuke run going today, because it would have got spoiled quite a bit. Everybody, round of applause. Round of applause for Cindy. Odin. No, I don't think so. I was gonna see. I talked to Doinks yesterday. I don't know what his schedule is today, but I was gonna run some games with him.
Enough training. Now chase
But he hasn't gone live yet.
You'll fight.
You'll fight. Battle right? Okay, we gotta log it in. Like no games. All right, we gotta buy. We got everything. We're on here. Not even a question. How close can we get? We can get this down to about 1,500. No, I lied. 1,700. 1,600. There we go. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
eliminate all targets in the AO. Be advised, enemy operators
That is
are
an
tracking
amazing
location.
job of landing that right there. Just want y'all to know. Probably my best ever. It's my best work. I'm proud of it. Hey, Vaznav. No, we're not doing. We're not picking it up. Because it has betrayed us every time today. That ground loot Vaznav is just not it. Loadout? Solid. Ground loot? No thanks. Wow. Did my dude have to kick the door like that? I mean, sheesh. No. The syntax. Thank you. Ooh, okay. Take that. Oh gosh, we flew around for a long time. I forgot how far this was away. This building's about to open.
Positive ID on multiple strongholds. Locations are marked on your attack map.
Three plate, three plate, three plate. No, no. That was the last missing piece of three plate that it did not want to give me. anything on this roof? No. Hopefully this buy has a 3 plate in it. Let's see what we're working with. No 3 plate. I need to see some choppers. I did not see where the stronghold spawned. This poor guy in here, man. He had no shot. We were both coming for him.
Chance to redeploy.
But I didn't know that guy was coming. Yo, my dude got a guy off rip like that. Let's go. Wow. Let's go. Teammate doing work. Where'd we die? Doesn't even show me. We landed on this guy like over in here. Yay?
Gas is inbound.
Yes? No?
Safe zone.
No, we landed on this one. We died right there. Can't get in there. Can I get a gun? Any gun? Thank you.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
This man's got some eyeballs on him. Holy.
Enemy UAV overhead.
No, come on. Why can't I pick stuff up out of my own bag, dude? Does anybody have a long range? Where did all the guns go? Okay, whatever. Whatever. We'll go get guns. We'll get some money. We won't get a Vesna. No thank you on that one. If I had my RPK, it'd be a wrap. Guy would have been dead before he hit the ground, but I've used this ground loot tag V too many times to know I'm gonna miss half those bullets. How many of these little houses are there with this exact same like layout? It's interesting. Feel like I'm at the new map, right? It's like all foggy down here. And the water's running through. 3 plate? No. Well, our regain is going well. We really just need a 3 plate to cap this off. There it is, jackpot. Our next not needed but hopeful thing has got to be a backpack. Backpack would be great. Never been in this room. Did not know it existed.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Loot here.
It's gonna be so tough, man. This is a buy I want to get to. Guy just flew in front of me. Wow. I cannot believe how fast I just mantled those rocks. Very happy with that. Wow. Tag V normally does not do that well. With this ground loot one. Tag V's great. Loadout. Ground loot, not so much. But I will take that result. Satchel Master up here. Okay, guys. That would have been super clutch if this was a stronghold. This building spawns a stronghold a lot. It's a perfect place to die right here. Trying to get that electric Hummer right there. We would be in good shape. 40-point turn. Here we go.
Hostile UAV in the area. We lost that one, but we'll come back stronger next time.
Dang, he did get me on the second shot. I was like, I felt like I didn't get him on the second shot. The signal 50 shoots crazy fast for a sniper. That is wild. Good shots, dude. Why? $29 likes, chat. Can we get to 30? Let's go. One more like. This is a jam right here.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Let's get it. Hey, TikTok, over 1,000 likes. Let's go. Last 3 TikTok streams since we came back from the ban, numbers have been surprisingly good. At least we're not like, you know, blacklisted or something. $31 likes. YouTube, thank you. Let's go. It's so weird. I mean, I get it. I get it because it's me, you know, unless people mention likes, I hardly ever remember to like. But it's crazy to see the numbers on the days like when I mention likes and when I don't. Like, we can have a stream that like view-wise does amazing numbers and gets hardly any likes if I don't say anything. Or we can have streams that kind of are low view numbers but get a ton of likes if you just ask, because I know It's just hard to remember to like the videos. I completely understand. Odin, like I said, I forget all the time. Like, I know from my experience, like, as a YouTube viewer, that unless somebody mentions it, I forget most of the time. So, I don't ask a ton, but I never feel bad about when I do, because I know that for the most part, it will be forgotten if it's not mentioned. Which I have no problem with that. I understand. I'm a YouTube viewer myself. That's right, Study. I appreciate you stopping by and saying the facts. Wow.
You'll have to fight to earn redeployment.
I don't want to just be ratty, but you just like can't open a door or you're gonna get melted. Norsky, I know. If you like the video, like the video. He's not dead. Those were 2 headshots. He was already cracked. What in the... I don't whine about my bullets that much, but my bullets literally have not been working in the gulag today. Only in the gulag, though. They're fine everywhere else, but they are not working in the gulag. I'm like turning away from people because they should be dead, and they're not dead. Man, this is hot stuff here. Not more. Get a guy in the tower that just came to the gas station. To be honest, he's gonna fly down here. I need him to fly over quickly so I can third party him after he fights this guy.
Close air. Target marked. Marvo 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. Go ahead. Go again.
I should have threw a smoke before I climbed up here. Cindy, I appreciate that you do that. That's super awesome. No, I don't use that. I watched everybody's like thing about that, like when they were talking about trying to hear the footsteps and stuff, but I'm not doing that. Like my game that I hear, so my Go XLR is hooked up to my streaming PC. The stream hears exactly what I hear, and I like to keep it that way so just I can balance the sounds. Because, like, if I'm hearing something else, like, if I put the Dolby on, like, that's not going to come through to my mixer and then go through to my streaming PC. And I like to have control and know exactly what I'm hearing. Like, what the stream's hearing. Like, if chat's too loud and stuff. So, what y'all see and what y'all hear is exactly what I see and hear. Like, I don't have the, like... The super saturated filters that y'all see are not like an OBS filter. That's what I have set up on my screen as well. I play borderless, full screen borderless, so those colors... Because NVIDIA colors, they won't come through to the capture card if you use full screen exclusive, so... I mean, I tap out a ton anyway, so borderless works for me. But it just helps everything work together, where everybody... sees and hears exactly how I see and hear. Except my alerts. My alerts are on OBS, which is on the streaming PC. So I don't get to hear those exactly like y'all hear those. I have it lined up pretty closely, but like that's all I can do is line it up closely since those sounds actually go through there and then back to my streaming PC, but then not back to the... No, they go from the streaming PC back to the gaming PC, but not back to the streaming PC. Whatever. But no, yeah, I watch videos on everybody doing that, but I'm just going to hope they make the audio better. I did do a few things that people did, like they went into their, I don't know, there were some settings I tested, like loudness equalizers and stuff, but I did not find something that I felt was any better than what I'm hearing. Made stuff weirder, footsteps super loud and everything else super quiet, but I just deal with it the way it is. Alright, what do we have? What do we need? We have a 3-plate vest we don't need.
Requesting recon flyover.
Nobody up here.
UAV on station. Recon online.
Moving here.
Just seeing if that one guy was flying in or not over on this guy's right.
Return to base for debriefing.
Oh, 3, thank God. I was almost certain that I would have been the first kill for that person this game. There were a lot of signs there that were not the ones I wanted to see. All right. This is a win. Turn me up. This is the one. I saw, oh, here we go. New playlist update. No, that doesn't change anything. Oh, they got third-person duos back this week. Okay, third person's back. But I saw yesterday, I swear they were talking about they're going to have like a weapon tuning blog coming up. I'm guessing that's not today, since we got the blog for the whole new map.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I swear, like every day, I see a clip of Dr. Disrespect quitting Warzone forever, and then the next day I see him go live on Warzone. Said he's live, going for a duo nuke. I know. It's so fun to watch though. Like if Doc's not mad, it's so much less entertaining. Like he's got to be mad to make it the best. That's the best version of Doc. Rage Doc. Do I think this game will be good? I don't know if it can ever live up to Warzone 1, and I'll be like, yes, this game is finally a much better game than Warzone 1. But it's gonna be a lot better after the update. But not, I don't, maybe not day one though. They're gonna break so many things. This update's gonna be so big. They're gonna mess so much stuff up. There's gonna be so many glitches and bugs. So hopefully they have a plan to be in the office a lot the next few days after they drop. Because that's kind of what they've done this season. They drop an update and then they disappear for like weeks. And like broken stuff stays broken stuff. Like Birdseye was broken forever. And you know, I expect them to break stuff. So I just hope they have a plan to fix it. But I like all the things they have planned. I think the game, I mean, after this update, they're going back to the old looting. They're increasing the money. They're dropping loadouts in Zone 1 and 5, just like Warzone 1. Like, the game is basically Warzone 1 after this update. Just without the speed element. It's just going to be slower. So, I don't know if it'll be enough to intrigue me fully without adding that speed element back. The speed is what I love. I'm lagging so hard, and this guy has no footsteps. I mean, every time I went to tech sprint, like it was my gun tried to like float out of my hands. Odin, sorry. I give Facebook another year and they're done. Like, nobody's watching streams on Facebook. No, I mean, I don't know many people under 60 on Facebook in general. Slayer, yeah, they definitely haven't touched footsteps since the game came out. I don't understand when the multiplayer came out, like a month before Warzone. I was like, golly, the footsteps are so loud. Like, it was almost, they went from like bad footstep audio in Warzone 1 to like too much. And then when Warzone dropped, it was like they decided to tune it back again, and they tuned it back too far. Like, I just don't get it. Sucks to Zuck. Is that the new quote? Slayer, surprisingly, that's one of the least of my issues. The 2v2 gulag is my #1 issue. It's been my #1 issue since it came out. Next to that, it's just the speed of everything. Plating, like when you get shot, you like start slowing down. Like, I just need the game to be on 2x speed. And a 1v1 gulag, and I'll be good, but footstep audio would be nice too. It's MySpace now. I mean, kinda. But in a way, it's also the opposite, because like I said, I don't know many people under 60 on there. I feel like that's where grandmas go to look at pictures of their children, because they don't know how to work Instagram. Cindy, I know. Like, you just want to run or get around the corner, put your plates on. But you're like waddling like a duck while you're trying to put in a plate because you took damage. The damage slows you up, the plating slows you up, like. It's bad. I just don't know where to go. Everywhere's made me sad today. Let's go take a chance up at Quarry. See if there's going to be a stronghold spawn up here. Yes, they did. Surprisingly, the one they did say you will be able to bust through doors while plating with the update. That is the one thing they did say about movement and plating. They didn't say anything about... They said they're trying to find out how they should balance it. But they have not made a statement on that, how they plan to do that. But they have said you will be able to break through doors. I wish I had some equipment. Here we go. I think he took about 12 shots and hit about 4 of them, but they were all headshots, and that round just murks. He was going side to side, missing everything, but those ones that hit on the head did the trick. Yeah, they did say they're going to, like, speed it up, but they said it very, like, tentatively, because they said they had a meeting or, like, a conference call with a bunch of, like, top Call of Duty influencers to get their opinion on the game recently. And they said they have no plans to make it where you can run and play. They do not want that. But they are hearing the cries, and they are trying to find a way to speed it up and still be happy with the way they did it. Oh, my dude's dead already? That's lovely. Dang, that sounds so good, Mike. Alright. If I don't win this next game, I'm done. I know you said that, Cindy, but now you're used to it, so now they can speed it up for us. TTK is way too fast. I don't know what they plan to do with that, though. Like I was saying earlier today, I hope they increase health and buff everything. I don't think nerfing the Fennec and the RPK is the thing, because everything kills so fast. Like, there's very few guns in this game where you shoot and you feel like you're shooting, you know, pellets. Like, most every gunfight you get in, somebody only needs to hit like 6 shots for you to go down. I'd still be crying. Like I said, if all they do in the update, you know, is nerf the damage on like RPK, Fennec, RAL, and stuff like that, it's not my only problem. Like, there's a lot of There's a lot of other guns. Like, all the guns in this game kill fast. I mean, like I said, there's only a few that feel weak. Yeah, I agree. The PDSW. I keep forgetting it's called that. It's been the P90 in, like, a lot of the games, especially the Modern Warfare ones. The P90 shoots pellets. And there's some, but fights in this game are so great. The fights in Warzone 1 were just so different. Like, so many more shots in the fights.
Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Rob? I do not know. I've been thinking about that. I've been watching a lot of people in the evenings, like, try for nukes. And most of the time, they always have, like, a setup where they use 3 guns. I don't know. They didn't say about that, but based on what they're doing, everything else, like, it doesn't sound like it. Because everybody's going to have the same size backpack. All the loot's going to fall on the ground, just like in Warzone 1. So you're just going to walk by. It's all going to fill up your inventory. I don't know. A lot of people do love the 3-gun thing. I know. But like I said, they've not said yay or nay on that. It's not really something they, like, touched on. But they, I don't know. The way they explain the looting, it literally sounds like Warzone 1. So I doubt there would be a 3-gun system with that. But I have no idea. I feel like they should probably keep that, though. They should keep, you know, some things like that to at least, like, make it different. Because, like, I mean, at a point, it's just kind of like, if they start making everything like it was in Warzone 1, which I don't mind those things, you know, it's going to get to a point where people are going to be like, why did you even make this game? Like, if you ended up making it all like Warzone 1 anyway. Is the thing like on the second floor? I don't know my way around here. Oh, here's a ladder. Steps.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Requesting fire mission. Target marked.
Copy that. Mortar strike inbound.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO. Hostile UAV in the area.
No effect on target.
Where you at, bro? All these damn UAVs and shit.
Cindy, in this game right now, as long as you have, like, the large, like a backpack, you can do it. Increase TTK, health, no slide canceling, 3-pay, boom. Whatever, Rob.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I need my slide canceling. It's the only way I can be good.
Bad idea, Mr. Tony.
And we all start with 3 chest piece. Yeah, like, I know. It's... Did they say exclusively, like, if
Enemy UAV
it's going to be full,
Almost a goner.
the plates? Or is it... I mean, I assume it's going to be like Warzone 1, where you start with 2 and you just got to find one. But you're going to have a 3-plate to start. Mr. Tony.
Be advised, Intel has multiple strongholds.
What the? I'm trying to get this stream key on TikTok, but in order to do that, you got to stream and game
Copy that. Longbow
on
3-1
TikTok.
is on station.
So if you pull up to my
So what you need to do is you need to go on Twitter to @CarterPulse and just look at their pinned comment. It's an agency. It's the only way you're going to get a stream key is you got to join an agency. Boom. Did he die? Is that why he stopped talking?
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO. UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Trying to give out good information here. Nobody responds. I'm really sad. I like that reload. The reload on the Lockman here, the 5.56, it's smooth. Like some of them are cool, like the TAC V reload, it just kind of like goes hard. Like it looks cool. This one is like so smooth. So smooth. What y'all got going on here? Oh, I don't have any streaks left? No. Ooh, if I would have lost that, I'd probably rage quit. Probably been the end of the day for me.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy.
Whew.
UAV is on station.
Oh
Recon
boy.
online.
Literally no one. Let's go.
UAV is bingo fuel.
Requesting recon flyover.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Moving here.
Be advised, UAV is exiting.
Vámonos. Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah. I'm not gonna stand out here and wait for 3 of them. It's begging to get third partied. Dude, this truck rolled 200 feet. At least. It's calling me. It's just calling me to come out here.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I try to not do this, but I can't help it. I just want to catch him in the wide open. I have to do it. And it calls me. I'm gonna yell somebody, I am Moana, after I kill him here. Tell him I got called over here. They must have got out, went wide. Oh, finally. Somebody's shooting. Oh, this guy's back here shooting. And I got killed right here earlier from a guy on one of these roofs. We watched Mona yesterday. My name. Taylor Kaka. That's funny. I want to know where this guy was. Certain death right here.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I don't know if I'll ever stop looking at my radar when I hear shots. For y'all that don't know, Warzone 1 and like every Call of Duty pretty much ever, when people shoot, they show up on the radar. So like when people shoot, I instantly like look up to the map, but now there's never anybody on there because they don't show that anymore in Warzone 2. Ooh, this guy just died. It's like free UAV when that black site key drops. Yeah, they also have not said if they have any plans to change that one back to Odin, even though I wish they would. He's online if you want to recruit. He follows you. Nice. I'm not recruiting right now. Honestly, my goal right now is to win this game and then be done. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm very not excited about what has happened in this game today. Chat has been very exciting though. Great conversations in chat all day long. Keep crouching thinking I'm pinging the map in this game. So if there is a UAV up and you're ghosted, you won't be on the UAV. But if you do shoot a gun that's not suppressed when you're ghosted and there's a UAV up, you will show up. That's the only time somebody shooting will show up, is if there's a UAV up and they're, you know, if they're not ghosted, they're already going to be on the UAV. But if they're ghosted and they shoot without a suppressed weapon, they will show up on the radar. It's very stupid, complicated for no reason. Yeah, I am not excited about pushing across this deserty area, so I'm not doing it until I have to. I do have another munitions though, so I have 3 smokes. Oh, this guy's bringing me a car? Bring me a car. Come on, come on. Come to me. Thank you, bro. Dude, I needed this car. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Moving here.
Do this up? No, I'm not doing all that. I tried one time, Rob, I had one where I had like 5 or 6, and like I had planned on that, and I ended up getting in a fight with this dude. I ended up using like 2 or 3. I was staying like way out of the gas, but I ended up losing the game, and it was on just stupidity on my part, and it's kind of just made me cold to that plan. Yo, the bag, what is up? Ooh, do I want to stop? I'm not stopping. Man, I might stop though. Turn around. Just making sure he wasn't in there. Where's my... Oh, did it put it in my bag? No? Where's my RPK? Oh, gosh. Buried. Sheesh. Sheesh. I think that's why the timer goes down in the gas even if you're using self-res. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. You would have to like... I don't know how that even works. Like, I haven't watched anybody do like a long one like that where they revived a bunch, but You lose so much health, like I don't feel like that would work, right? I gotta get up the hill. Up the hill is the play right here. Took a nap and I am back. Welcome back, sad boy. Naps are OP. They need to nerf naps. Nottingham Lace? No, I have not heard of that. Oh, I don't have any UAVs. I just have streaks. Well, we have 4, you know, if we do go down. So, we're pretty loaded on that front. Is there an upstairs to this building? Oh, there isn't. This is not as much of where I wanted to be as I thought. My naps are always nerfed.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV overhead.
Woo! Nice shot, my dude. That's a lot of health. Basically all of it.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Tell me you got plates. Just got everything.
Requesting recon fire. UAV in the area.
UAV is on station. Recon online.
Gonna have to get rid of that.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
There's no reason to even leave here right now. Sheesh. There's so many people out there.
Safe zone.
Woke up to systems being down. Guess I'm hopping on. Sadboy, you've missed the day. I'm hopping off. It's been a rough day.
It's down to 10. You can win this. Gas is inbound.
We are camping it out until we have to move. Not fighting anybody until I have to. Nope, I'm not. Y'all, all y'all influencing me, but I'm not. I'm not. Oh. I'm going to get food. We have to go get preparation stuff for birthday party tomorrow.
Marking new safe zone.
And that's that.
Requesting ordnance. Position mark.
Copy. Mortar strike inbound now.
Oh no, I can't get up this hill. No!
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
No, no. Shut the door.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
Where's this guy coming from? Rob, you got your wish. I think this is my last one, though. Dude's gonna win. Bro! How many selves did he have? Oh, no. Bro. Wow. That's why I'm getting off. It's not been my day. Oh, man. I learned something valuable here. I'm always going to listen to Rob from now on. I literally could have had an entire backpack of selves. Dang. Oh, Cindy, I appreciate it. Oh, well, that was definitely the most entertaining game of the day. That's normally how I guess I can place. It's not normally how I guess I can place, but it was fun. I wish it would have worked out. It'd have made a much better video and stream if it did. But I'm out. Like I said, no stream tomorrow during the day. Tomorrow, we're going to... I got some things to do in the morning. And then I'm going to have like my kind of like birthday with the family a day early. And then tomorrow night, starting at midnight, we should be with Tulit Mafia playing some Call of Duty Warzone 2 all night. And then into Friday, and we'll probably wrap it up around 12 or 1 on Friday. And yeah, we'll see. Maybe I end up, having to shave my face into a mustache for what everybody was talking about in chat. But that's the plans. Hopefully it all goes well. But for today, I'm out. I'm going to get food. Y'all have a great day. I will see y'all soon.